everyone. Hi everybody. Yeah, welcome back, Fishing Friday. I forgot that we had agreed last week that there would be no Terraria today. Just completely spaced it, so we're gonna be doing something different today, which I'm excited for. Hopefully you all are excited for. It looks like a really chill and cozy game. If it turns out it's not, we'll play something different. If it turns out it's not to my liking, we'll play something different. I have options, but I'm hoping this one goes well. Hey, Ronnie, how's it going? Hi, everybody. Everybody, if you're not already following Arani, why? Just first off, why? But go follow Arani. Arani has been dragging Yuki off to do many a jigsaw puzzles, and so I have been distinctly dehydrated lately. Arani, the jigsaw Yuki yoinker. Yuki is the one doing the dragging, not how Yuki tells it. I'll have to call Yuki on that, out on that tonight. But, yeah, so we have a new sort of game planned today. It came out, I think, yesterday? Let me look. When did this come out? Yeah, released April 30th. It came out yesterday. I have not played it yet. I just picked this thing up. I'm curious how it goes. Can't get enough of jigsaws. But you are Yuki. But, yeah, so we're gonna be playing this for a bit today. Hopefully a couple hours stream, and then I'll probably take both, I think, are fair enough. And then I will have to take a break for some, between now and, between this end of stream and Final Fantasy. So I don't plan on streaming for 8 hours on my own, and then for another 3 hours for Final Fantasy. I want to take a break, hydrate up for Raid, study up a little bit, and then also work on getting some of the gear I need. But, yeah, so we'll do this for a good couple hours, and this will be a fun game. I'm looking forward to it. It's certainly funky. We'll see how long I keep the in-game music up. I pulled up a classical music playlist on Spotify for when we inevitably get tired of the in-game music and want something different. We'll see how long I last. Let's see, what else do we have going on? Brain stuck. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Well, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. And having a nice, pleasant day. I'm a little bit, kind of cooking in my office right now. It's a warm day outside. I didn't get to open the window this morning before the sun came up, so I was kind of just a little bit baking in my office. Pyrrha, thank you for the resubscribe. Rather subscribe, but 9 months subscribe. Holy crap. Hi, Pyrrha. You also get a shout out. You guys aren't following Pyrrha. Why? Also, make myself mushroom stew. I'm always too warm in my office. So my office is actually the third bedroom in my house. And it's a small bedroom. It's the smallest bedroom in the house, and the smallest room in the house, actually. The rest of the house is really, has vaulted ceilings. This sounds like I'm bragging. I have a split level house. But the kitchen and living room area of the house is a vaulted ceiling. And which means that the air intake for the AC is outside of my office on the wall. But because I stream and stuff like that, I keep my door shut. So I don't, bother the rest of the house. Also, my walls are covered in sound dampening materials and, sound dampening blankets. It's getting to the point where I'm wondering if I should get really long cables and just shove the computer out in the hallway. I could probably pretty easily drill a hole through the wall and just have the computer out there. But yeah, my computer with a 3080 Ti and a 780X3D or 7800X3D, it pumps out some warm. And it does it really efficiently. My computer's temperatures are actually generally pretty okay because I've got, hold on, I'm counting. 9 fans in my computer case. So it just goes woof, easy. What I've done is I've added a pair of fans to my vent that pull air, hopefully through the vent, so I can hopefully pull cool air from other parts of the house a little bit more efficiently. It sort of works. What I'm probably going to do with that is I need to go buy another pair of Noctua fans and replace the fans that are in this vent head with Noctua fans, or I can see if I can just get some louder, more higher air volume fans and then install those on the vent so that they pull even more airflow. But the Noctuas will probably do fine, and they'll cut down on the horrendous coil wiring that came on this thing. Like, a majority of the cost on this thing was the electronics for a stupid controller and little severed fingers. Funny enough, when I was originally planning this computer build, my original case and ideal case was actually was the Flow, which is by... Who makes the Flow? Is it the Flow? Not the NZXT Flow. Fractal Designs. It was the Fractal Design Flow with the huge intakes on the front. Like, you get 2 giant intake fans on the front of the case that and it's designed for air cooling, and it just slams air from front to back. That was what I was originally looking at, and, like, that's one of the cases that I think Linus bought one of those Delta server fans that can cut carrots, and he cut carrots through it. Yeah, this was originally my case plan. But Micro Center didn't have any. Played it with a Lian Leaf. Which, you know what? Very happy with this case. The 011 Delta is probably one of the best cases I've ever built in. I have a few minor complaints about it, but otherwise it's one of the best cases I've ever had. But my computer raises the temperature in my room to like a cozy ambient 81 degrees. Like, when my computer's working, it's hot. It's hot in my office. This is further hurt by the fact that I live in a pretty dry climate, and that's further hurt by the fact that I have an east-facing window. So if I want to use my computer in the morning, I can't have my window open, because I have blackout shades. The blackout blinds cut out like 99% of the outside light, because if I didn't, I would just be blinded in the mornings, and it would suck really badly. But, yeah, so my room gets hot. Right now I've got 68-degree temperatures coming in through the room vent fan that's blowing in under the desk. That's the other problem that compounds this. Under my desk, it's actually kind of comfy. Because that's where everything is. I have an L desk, and the L desk is up against the window, which means it's over the vent, which means most of the cool air hits my legs. Which means that, like, half of the time in my office, my thermometer that's on top of my desk reads like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. But under the desk, I need to wear socks. And I have to be wearing, like, pants and socks and stuff because I'm freezing cold. So I have another fan. I've got a Vortex fan that I've been trying to use to blow the air out from under the desk into the room total. And then a fan above me that blows air down, so hopefully it keeps everything circulating. But, like, wood is a really good insulator. Surprise, surprise. And so when you have a bamboo desk, it's like an actual hardwood bamboo desk, it doesn't allow air, it doesn't allow temperatures to transmit up. So I've got, like, some gnarly, turbulent airflow underneath my desk at the moment. So, like, my legs are nice and comfy right now. My upper body is cooking. I put on an Under Armour shirt preparation for stream this morning, because I think it's going to be hotter today. Yesterday it was, like, cold. If the sun's cleared out enough, which I don't think it has at this time of day, I could open my window, but it's still like 60 degrees outside, so I could probably open my window. But I don't want to subject myself to bright lights, because I already have a bright light on my face. You're actually contemplating throwing your hoodie on? Yes, certainly. It's been downright cold the past couple of days. It's been wonderful. I am happiest in, like, the temperature range. Externally, I prefer, like, 45 degrees to 65 degrees is my ideal temperatures. I really should move further north. Like, I would probably be really happy, like, living further north. The problem is that I'm really not super into temperatures below 0, though I can deal with them. And I'm really not super happy in temperatures over 80 degrees outside, though I can deal with them. I've been in temperatures as hot as over 120 degrees. That sucks, but I can do it. And I've been in temperatures as low as, like, negative 20. And that sucks, but I can do it. So it's like, I can deal with the extremes, I just hate them. I like fall weather, actual proper fall weather. But I'm a weirdo, so you know. But yeah, I don't mind the cold, I love it, but I just hate the snow. The snow sucks too. I like when it's snowy. Though the laws in my state are, you have to shovel your sidewalk within 24 hours of the snow stopping. I like snow. When it's falling, I love the sound of falling snow, or rather the absence of sound of falling snow. The sound dampening of snow falling is just so cool to me. I just love how quiet everything is. Fun fact, actually, when I first moved here, it was snowing on New Year's Day and I had to work. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. Like, I went to bed early, I woke up at 4 a.m. to shovel my driveway. Thought I could have it shoveled before I left for work. And then I could come home and shovel it again when I got home. At 4 a.m. on New Year's Day, my next-door neighbor had a hot tub. He is a happily married man. I know that for a fact now. That's all I'll say about that matter. But let's just say, snowing at 4 a.m. made the cul-de-sac that I live in very, very quiet. Which meant I could tell there were people in a hot tub, like, 200 feet away. Which also means they could tell I was there, because I was shoveling, and that's not quiet. But yeah, that's my story about snow and hot tubs. I guess the other story I have is there are natural hot springs near me. And a lot of those natural hot springs are right next to rivers that are snowmelt rivers. And so I visited hot springs where one of the things you would do is when you got too warm in the hot spring, you would jump in the river. This is at about 12 to 13,000 feet in elevation. That was really about 11 to 12,000 feet elevation. So you would jump straight from a thermal hot spring into a snowmelt river. That perks you right out. So if you got I'm in the hot side too long and I'm getting drowsy and stuff, you just go jump in the cold side river, which is literally just snowmelt, and I'm awake now. Okay, ready to go back in the hot water. It's great. But yeah, those are good times. Let's see here, what else? I mean, I guess me saying it's snowmelt, everything here is snowmelt, pretty much. It sounds like I remember there being a polar bear plunge in the Special Olympics. Yeah, polar bear plunges happen frequently. Yeah, I mean, the polar bear plunges and, the polar plunges, or whatever the heck they're called, weren't those the spark for, the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge? Those were largely the reason that started? If I remember right, that's what it was.
Hydrate?
But
oh no. Blah 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 blah.
thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Sus. Sus also gets a shout out. Oh, Sus is doing that thing where Sus is, it has appeared in the stream to give me a hydration, but I can't see them in the shout out. I have to spell their name manually. There they are. Yeah, oh, now that Sus has talked, it's working. Sus is everywhere. Sus does get around. Sus is all over the place. I'm a little surprised. Sus hasn't been lurking harder in Soft's, oh god, what the hell is that game called? I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't know what it's called. Oh, what the heck is that game that Soft has been playing? We'll just go look at her channel. Tamagotchi Life. Yes, that's the one. I'm shocked Sus has not been lurking more been more in those streams, because it's been just the most wild of nonsense that she's got all of us up to. You have been there? Oh, I didn't see you. I swear every time I looked over there and was engaging, it was just mad. But it's been absolutely a wild trip watching Soft play Tamagotchi Life. She's got the whole collab group in it. For some reason, I hate Mad. Like, for some reason, my character just doesn't like... Or for some reason, Mad hates me is what it was. Yeah, Mad doesn't like me. I'm only friends with Twerk and Soft, I think. Although I think that's been changing. Mad ruined his chances with someone by talking too much about Pico Park, which is just so ridiculously stupid. What a wonderfully dumb game. It's an incredible game. I almost wish I have it, but I actually almost just prefer watching the stupid drama play out from someone else. I'm aware my simulacrum is crushing hard on Mika. I'm impressed by how close to you yours looks. It's wild. It's absolutely wild how good yours looks. Like, it's just you. You're just in the game. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know how she pulled that off, but it's just freaking you. Like, what the heck? You start in the fish tank except you get insight into what the fish are talking about. That's fair. I mean, having grown up with like saltwater fish and stuff like that, fish are smarter than you give them credit for. Like, they're dumb. Don't get me wrong. Fish can be really dumb. But like, a saltwater tank is a fascinating thing to watch because it's alive. It's a thing. But yeah, no, you can zoom in on what they're talking about, and they're talking about nonsense like how the Yuri Bible talks about how the Myconids will take over the world. Which, let's be honest, that's a pretty based topic. Yuri Myconid world takeover? Like, come on. Like, that's just good. That's just so good. I'll have to ask Soft to help me befriend you. She's slowly been getting my character to befriend people. I think my character doesn't leave her house. Like, I think I just don't leave. I think I just sit in my house all day. The one time I saw myself outside of the house, I ate shit in front of somebody. I just fell over. Like, I think my character just doesn't leave. Which is very funny, but unhelpful largely. Like, it was an insane watch yesterday. Yesterday I had to do the Final Fantasy MSQ that came out last week, and I had to do some grinding for some gear for the ultimate that we're doing, because I'm still not best in slot yet. And I just had stuff on the side, And let me tell you, every time I got queued into a dungeon and started actually having to play the damn game, Soft would say something that I needed to respond to. Like something that I needed to talk about in chat would happen. Every time, without fail. I could be sitting there for 10 minutes doing nothing. Just watching. And then as soon as the queue popped and I got into a dungeon, suddenly I was on screen again and I needed to pay attention and needed to talk. And I was like, this is killing me. This is gonna kill me. I was so ridiculous. I really should have set the stream as just chatting, huh? Because apparently we're just chatting at the moment. I guess the whole point of this game is that I can just chat while playing. So why don't we get into it? Holy crap! Oh, wow, okay, what is this music? This is jarring. Librarians are known as very chatty folks. Yes, I got this game. Oh, hold on. The game is not retaining my mouse super great. Give me a second. Hold on. We're testing mouse retention. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on. Wait for it. Give me a moment. If you get dizzy, look away. Hold on. Give me a moment. Wait a sec. Hold on. Wait. Okay. It's retaining the mouse in that direction just fine. So what do I... A book. I said that. Get out of your book. Who did this? Is there a story? Do I get to know who did this? You can carry multiple books at the same time. You can change the order. Ooh. Oh, and I can just get a list of books in there that I have? Oh. Place the books in hand on the bookshelves according to their category. The location of each category's bookshelf can be found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. Maps? Map. Fairies did it. Well, the goal is to clean this up. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but books, and much less water. Okay, maps. Alright, place the books, let's see... So what? Hold on, what happened here? Explain. Book, page, oh, alright. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, there we go. Listen to me, because this is very important. What the fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, it is a total disaster. Hachimbo! Ah. Project Zomboid bookshelf flashbacks? Well, let's find out what happened. Sorry, I was sneezing. It's a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You are in a very tough spot, a very bad situation. But I've got the only solution. You are not leaving the library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying sealed shut. It seems like a punishment. What did I do? You've got your wits, you've got your arms. Use them, work hard, and if you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, very tough night. A long, very tough night because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly with 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had, with the best toppings, beautiful cheese, it'll be fantastic. Is the librarian under Donald Trump? It'll be a huge pizza, huge slices, the best topping, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin. Oh, it was Merlin. Merlin Donald Trump. How to open chests. You've not acquired the key yet. Find a key mashing the symbol or making the chest marking on the chest hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open the chest. It's Merlin channeling their inner capitalist with the pizza party. I'm so glad. And so I have a story about work. Already distracted. See. Especially when someone wrecks the library like this. Most of the words, where is... As fireball, lightning, etc. We gotta pee. But yeah, no, so at my work, we recently launched a new... Is that a bunch of cat books? Well, this is a terrible game to have ADHD in. So, at my work, we we recently launched a new ticket system, and suffice it to say, it's gone badly. The new ticket system has been hard for everyone to adapt to. I have 5 years of muscle memory on the old ticket system. And it coincided with us having an update from Weiss that broke everything, and then an update from like HP that broke everything, like HP Weiss and stuff, just it broke everything. Everything broke. It coincided with us releasing this new ticket system. For the past like several weeks, it's been tough. We've had a bad day. We've had a bad time. To the point where my boss is now forcing people to take paid time off so that people have breaks. But 2 weeks after the release, wouldn't it be easier to do the Dewey Decimal then? But so my boss decided that like we deserved some time off and something as a reward for all the nonsense. Is the game too loud, by the way? I'll turn the game down. I think I'm going to turn the game down a little bit. Just a little bit. Feels a little loud. But so my boss decided that we would go out for dinner. And this is something that my bosses try to do regularly. Sounded okay? Oh, we'll turn it back up then. That there. So my VP has a tendency of at least once a year taking every team out to dinner or out to lunch individually so she can get a gauge on how everyone's doing and how everyone feels about their jobs and stuff. Get honest, out-of-work feedback for things about work, so we can be really honest with her about how we feel about certain things and stuff like that. So my boss also does that once a quarter. She tries to take us all out to a nice dinner. I feel like the music is going really hard, but okay. Maybe it's just on my end. Maybe I'll turn my end down a bunch. And so, we got taken out to dinner. We went to a pretty nice restaurant. Had some good food. I got to like drink alcohol on company time. It was good. It was appreciated. It was a good chance to like let off steam and eat. I was talking to a nurse the other day, and she was like, "Oh, it's good they appreciate us. Like last week we had pizza." Yeah, I think we'll turn it down again a little bit. We'll come back here. We'll knock it down by about 10%. But she was like, "Last week we had a pizza." I was like, "Yeah, my boss took us out. Like my boss, at least we had some stuff." She's like, "Yeah, we got a pizza party." And I was like, "Oh God, I feel bad." You remember what work thought I was drinking because I had a balls? But yeah, they had a pizza party. And I felt kind of awful because I was like, I actually got taken to a nice place. Oh, we got ads starting here in a moment. Alright, so let's... This is gonna take some work. Oh God, alright, we should get started on this. What there? No! Oh, okay, these are tables. I thought these were piles. Oh God, okay. Let me out. There's no way to leave the library until sorting work has been completed. Good Lord. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting really gnarly screen tearing on my end. I don't know if I can ignore that. Hold on, give me a second. I don't want to change that. Because like, this took me forever to set up on it correctly the first time. I don't want to mess with it. We're not going to mess with it. I'll just live with the screen tearing. It'll be okay. Let's sort the cats first. There's gonna be no volume 1 in here, is there? Oh, hell. 2. There's volume 1. 3. I saw 4. Where did 4 go? Or come back. Eight, 9. Yeah. Alright. They're in a bit of a wonky order. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would order itself better, but that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with it. Okay. 1A is monstrology. 1A. 1A on the first... Is the second floor? Okay, so 1A monstrology. I'm trying to orient myself to the... Dad, do you see the problem with the map? Dad, do you see the problem with the map? This is monstrology, an introduction to forbidden beasts. You can't read anything other. It's not. I mean, if you can't read it, it's fine. Blurry as heck. I'm sorry, I stepped away, but it might be blurry on the screen because it's just a shit ton of text. So the problem with it is it's flipped. This side is correct. This is how the other map should be oriented. The stairs are here. The stairs are here. Over here, they didn't flip the damn image. They didn't flip the image. This image should be this way. The stairs should be on this side. It's not flipped. This is a bad map. I'm triggered. I'm actually bad. So I need to find 1A. So that's 1B, because this is flipped. This is opposite. 1A is over there. They need to fix that so fast. That needs to be fixed. They just need to flip this over, and it'll all be better. But, oh my god. Alright, so this is 1A. Yeah, you have to rotate it in your head. I'm immediately triggered by this. At least it says it's on the top. Yeah, it says first floor and second floor. This is the correct map. Second floor will be much less obnoxious. But this is 1A. So this is section 1A. So we can go ahead and... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, shit. 4, 5... 6, 7, 9... Hooray! I feel like that one was supposed to be the obvious one. Because it was just like, the first thing you see right here is just a pile of all the same book. Magic that bites back. I love the book names. 1 down, 50,000 to go, I know. Alright, what do we have in here? We can... Guilds, Foundations of Necromancy. The Diary of the State of the Mind-Reading Girl. Okay. Breaking the curses of the Trophites. Okay. I'm clearing the shelf. I know I'm making a bigger mess, but I'm making this easier for myself in a bit. How many books can I hold? That many books. Thanks. I know. Oops. Oh, it's because I hit. It got mad at me. That's what it was doing. Okay. I just wanted to... I'd rather the shelves be clear. If we touch a book, we're not putting it away just yet, because I'd rather just... This is already a disaster. I'd rather not have to deal with it. With books on shelves. But, okay. We need a system chat. We need a system. We're gonna need a system. We're gonna need a system here. I guess if we can clear out the stairs, we'll start with this landing. Start back here. What do we got? Healing theory. Okay. Healing. Enchantments. Okay. Summoning magic. That's the summoning magic. So that might be what you were seeing there, Fibro. Psychological principles in analytics. Oh, I threw it off the... Okay, you know, I mean, that does get it off the thing. Hey, what was this called? Advanced Healing Theory. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. We need to find the other volumes of this. Oh, I hate how similar some of these books look. That's magical healing, too. Okay, cool. We have 2 healing books. That's good. We find another healing book. Somewhere in here. Spell of Holy Light for concealing vital areas? It's the anime line of sensory. It's a book of anime sensory. Okay, I like the names of the books. Magical economics. It's the advanced healing theory. Yep, see, here's more holy light for concealing vital areas. Good. Practical dungeon tactics. Right. Right. Advanced healing theory. There we go. More. Power of undead annihilation. Cool. I can already tell I want to just put on some classical music on. Look around a little bit more for more of these more like-minded books here. Yeah, I don't... You know, I also like nice relaxing games like Goblin Cleanup, Hard Space Shipbreaker, Graveyard 2, but this is cleaning sadomasochism. You know, yeah, this is a little bit a lot. I should have guessed from the screenshots I saw of it that it was going to be a chaotic nightmare. And, I mean, like, let's see, staples of the channel have been, in the past, I've done all of Power Wash Simulating 1 and 2 with Furia. Hard Space Shipbreaker was the first game I actually fully completed on the channel. Dip Graveyard 2 has been on the list. I've been debating picking it up. If I can get Furia to play it too, we'll play it. I haven't really ever gotten to Goblin Cleanup, but, like, cozy games are my thing. They're my jam. But I have a feeling we're gonna actually need, like, proper classical music to play this shit. Okay. Healing. Holy magic. Healer magic. 1K. 1K is... God, I hate this map so much. 1K is there, so it's gonna be there. Sorry, I thought I saw some like-minded books. I didn't. Wait, Principles of Healing Ethics? Healing! $1K. Not a very big section. Okay. So we got at the top 4 Principles of Healers Ethics Volume 2. We can put that there. Sure. Advanced Healing Theory Volume 10. There. Volume 5. There. Introduction to Healing Volume 4. And Advanced Healing Theory Maintaining Vigor Until Daybreak 8. The book has been placed in an incorrect category. Excuse me? Is that supposed to go into... Why is it mad at me for that book? Wait a minute, is there an advanced healer? Healer and healing magic. I'm going to assume I got that right until proven otherwise by the game. Did a couple of that book, but hold on, we need to stick to the system. We need to stick, okay, everyday life. Everyday life seems like an easy. No more healer diff, a comprehensive guide. Interesting. Probably should have grabbed that for the healer shelf. Okay. This is a special kind of ridiculous, I have to admit. This is like nervous breakdown the game if you have OCD. Oh my god. Fire King and the Ice Queen, a romance novel? Okay. I really only found 2 of these. I thought I saw... Only thing that this game needs to be a super hell is unsavable to progress. Oh my god, yeah, that would be the worst. I hope it has saving. Alright, so we have Simple Life enchantments. Thought I saw where this would apply to. And romance novels. Jurisprudence. Oh god. Okay. Everyday magic. Daily magic. You see. That's behind me. Or no, it's in front of me. It's in the alcove over here. You see. Wonderful. Volume 2. We'll put this one at this height. Hooray! Okay. Mystery fiction. The pirate captain who stepped down from his ship. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced. Disenchantment is required for divorce. Okay. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. God, it's all over the damn place. Okay. Introduction to magical determinism. Not sure if this can help with OCD or give you PTSD of books. Right? Yeah, I don't know. What an absolute... I'm so conflicted about this game right now, because it's like, I feel like it will get better and more satisfying the more I do. But at the moment, oh god, it's an unholy nightmare. I think I really just gotta, like, pick a small handful of books and not look too hard for similar, like-minded books immediately. Sacred Barriers. Or Sacred Barrier is holy magic or barrier magic? Or... like, is this holy magic? Or... I wish there was a hint system that was better than the titles. Management? It's not. It's definitely gotta be not management. I also wonder if I can turn off the ever so slight head sway. That's kind of irritating. If I move, you can't tell so hard, but, It's gotta be, I guess, it's sacred barriers. It's gotta be holy magic. So, L1. So L1 is gonna be... Or 1L. 1L is here? There? Yes, that's correct. Right? By the way, do you remember Suss's Wizard Tower in Terraria? Welcome inside. Yeah, this is definitely Suss's Wizard Tower. This is definitely the Kami block building. This is inside the magical Kami block. Seen 2 of this book. Let's grab that. They don't. Physics. Interesting. I mean, yes, that might be good. And Dead Annihilation. I know I saw a couple other ones. That's probably also Holy Power, so we'll grab that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Holy Magic Theory, we can grab that. And we gotta just not look too hard, because if we do Holy Magic, we'll get stuck and we'll just not be able to move on from digging through piles. Holy Magic for vital areas. There's a lot of philosophy around. I might need to grab some of those. That looks like Holy Magic. Sacred Purification Magic. Probably also Holy Magic. Sacred Barriers. I know that's Holy Magic too. Purification Magic. I'm starting to... Curing poisons and diseases. Introduction to magical healing. I'll have to come back for those. Okay, I'm full. Pretty strong, apparently. Alright, so we got... Sacred Barriers. Alright, so I've got Sacred Purification Magic Volume 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sacred Purification Magic Volume 2. That's in the wrong spot. Six. Concealing vital areas. 6. Heat. Undead protection and... Holy Magic Theory, Volume 5. Holy White for concealing vital areas, the anime censorship bars, Undead Annihilation. What's this? Undead, okay. Did I put that here? No, it's a different book. Get. Okay. Vital areas. Volume 10. Theological research into holy magic. Magical philosophy books. You can do a quick brush around the area of the holy magic. Fantasy or reality? Okay. Quick brush around. Lost the healing shelf. Okay. We've sorted things on the healing shelf properly. Okay. We got Holy Magic, Undead Purification. Volume 10. I think that's its own book. Now it's this one. It goes on that shelf. Volume 3. This is a new unique book. The Volume 3 can go there. A Holy Magic Introduction Volume 2. Now we'll go there. Okay. Missed this. Theological Holy Magic. Volume 10. Okay. Let's go back to our horrendous pile over here and keep sorting through this. We're slowly making progress. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I need to... kill the music. We are going to actual classical music. This is absolutely no time to be unexciting. That's not what I wanted. This will do better. This will do better for us. Crafting. Alright, we've seen a lot of philosophy books. Let's see if we can start with a philosophy book now. Philosophy of science. Wait, hold on. That's going to confuse things. Here, I found a book for you. Strange Technology from Another World, The Ultimate Language, C++ Volume 2. I found a book about C++. God, I'm having trouble, like, taking a genre and just filling my arms with the genre here. People enchanted by glowing slabs? Okay. Romance novels. We know there's a romance area. The true love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon, Volume 3. Gross. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. Okay. It's Rotten Spells. That sounds like a romance novel to me. Like, A Kiss Rotten Spells sounds so much like a romance novel that it can't be anything else, right? Here's another one. Why are there so many volumes of it? Detective Reaper, Guide of Summoning Heroes from Another World. At least some books would be fun to read. Yeah, some of these books are like actual just memes. It's pretty great. Like, I'm entertained by a few of these. Romance novel. We're scouring the areas we're currently standing in. Oh, it's healing books I missed. Because I don't want to... So many healing books I missed over here. Oh my god. Alright, I was too focused on other things. Fine. It's fine. What? Succubus summoning techniques and practical applications. More. Okay, romance. Not on the bottom floor. Romance is definitely floor 2, I think. Oh, this is not on floor 2. Romance 2L. Okay, the theory and practice of Euro summoning from another world. There's another one of those. Magical supply chain management. Wonderful. Kiss rotten spell. That equals also like a romance novel, volume 8. Okay, hi Beethoven. How are you? I think we can go a little louder on the classical music. That may seem like an odd choice, but the healing books are down there. Purification magic, off it goes. Wait, what? Oh, overtime never ends? Indeed. Error to the Shattered Bee, Volume 7. 1 and 4 switch? Are they? Thank you. Heart's Book of Spells. Seduction magic. That's illusion. Okay. Romance novel, The Chicken and the Cat. Alright, sure. How to Command the Army of the Dead. These books seem like they should be in, like, harder to reach areas. Love a tweet. Okay, found another one of that. Easy Math, Magical Representation Theory for a 3-year-old, Volume 4. The hefty tome for a 3-year-old. Novice Fire Spells. Okay. At any rate, this is True Love between Volume 1. Oh. I hate it here. White hack magic. Vector space theory magic? Oh god. Alright, hold on. We're getting tied up in spots. We need to keep moving. Alright, we need to keep working through. I still want Pyrrha to see the C++ book. But then Pyrrha has wandered off. Okay, we've got illusion magic, philosophy, and perfect the Zen of perfect parrying. Right, we're listening to Ode to Joy. Yeah, we got enough philosophy books that I've noticed that I think I'm going to pick up philosophy at the moment. That's not philosophy. That would be philosophy, I think. The Dark Berserker and the Greatsword. I think that 30-year-old wizard's first love. I'm just gonna go stick this on the shelf over here. Going to. We're just gonna throw it up on the romance shelf. Whatever happens, frickin' happens. Philosophy. Philosophy. Ethics of magic, I'm assuming, might be philosophy. Oh, that just abruptly ended. Thanks, Spotify, for just really not doing classical music super great. That's a romance novel right there, damn it. Prophecy by Three Witches. Transtemporal summoning and the law of causality. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. So look at the other side really fast. We'll just pick up a couple more books and then we'll go put these somewhere. Forging and using magical bows. Do you forge bows? I don't think bows get forged. Romance novel. Okay, if philosophy is by romance, we'll pick up some of these romance novels we found. It is. So philosophy is 2J. Oh no, it's not. It's across the way. Never mind. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. 2J. Eject. All right. 2. Re. That's a science book. Out of here. Okay. I'm starting to see the difference in when they flash, whether they're correct or not. And it's annoying me. It's so subtle. Roses are red, violets are blue. See. Oh god. Okay. Ritual design guidelines for the practicing necromancer. Holy magic. Book of Spells, pulverization, expert level. Philosophy. Any more philosophy books just kicking it over here? Everyone's Elvish, the graceful speech of the forest. Yeah, this place needs like 1 or 2 more maps. Okay, so this is philosophy of self and others. Volume 8. Arcane. How's it going? Welcome to hell. I was like, cozy chew game. Instead, I'm having a mental breakdown. This is fine. We're fine. We are fine. This isn't horrifying. Okay, we gotta keep the system up. We gotta keep just being systematic about things. Gotta just work our way through this crap. Doing well, just made lunch. Nice. Okay, summoning magic. I've seen a lot of summoning magic recently. And then I find only illusion magic. Summoning Grimoire. Okay, summoning magic. Arrow. Cozy mental breakdown. That's exactly what this game is. We're trying to keep our heads down, because if we look up, we hate ourselves. Wage caps, universal mana income from ages now. Interesting. Everyone's demonic. Everyone's demonic. Words of covenant and power. Interesting. Summoning circles. Which will command in the dead. Applications of targeting holy magic. Earlier we were sorting, music is so all over the damn place. Earlier we were sorting, anime light censorship bar books. There are good games there, and there are bad games. And then there are games that should not be installed, like Factorio, or this. Hey, listen, I'm suffering for your viewer enjoyment of being like, what is happening? My system might stress you out, though. Is, I'm gonna definitely do things my way. And my way is going to be kind of weirdly methodical in certain ways. Probably nonsense in a lot of ways. It's a philosophy book I missed. But wait, philosophy of silence was getting mad, or science was getting mad at me earlier. Summoning. Somebody is succubus, I guess, but okay. Holy. Okay, where's summoning go? Let's just put down the summoning crap we have. 1J. Wait, 1J is actually by our holy text, isn't it? It's across the way from holy. Let's grab the holy books we just saw. And healing magic. Because healer is 1K, holy magic's 1L, summoning's 1J. Cool. Alright, so this should be holy magic. This should be healing magic. Well, this is fundamentals of healing magic and mana control. Though I don't think I have this on the shelf yet. I doubt. Cool. This will go in its own space. This is volume 9. Boop. Fundamentals of Holy Power and Undead animation, which is gonna be there. 7. That's wrong. Then 9, 8, 7. Alright, summoning 1J. Line 3. I got mad at me to that. 1, 2. Magical circles and summoning syntax explained. Volume 9. Summoning magic for beginners. Volume 8. Summoning Grimoire. Volume 8. Summoning magic for beginners. Volume Mac. Excellent. Beautiful. Holy Power. Healer. I threw a bunch of books down here, so we're just gonna grab these. Holy. 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 Ah. Okay. Healing magic. Holy magic. Okay. Well, this is holy magic. Holy magic. Select applications of targeted holy magic number 8. I do not have this on the shelf yet. And I have a duplicate of that there that was for some reason glowing. Get out of here. Wait, that was summoning magic. Wait, where did that go? I'm back. Summoning syntax explained, volume 6. 7, 6. I didn't look very enthusiastic about it. This is the holy shelf, right? It is. Holy shelf. 1, 2. Beats. Introduction to healing magic is over here. 5, 6. Holy magic for undead. Here. Volume 8. I don't know why it's not flashing so brightly on this one. Formation and maintenance of magical barriers. This is volume 10. Undead annihilation. What's that up here? Here it is. 7, 5. Core Principles of Healer Ethics, Volume 1. Volume 10 of Undead Annihilation. I'm not so convinced these are in the right spot, and that irritates me, but we're gonna leave them there. Because where else would they go? Holy magic theory, that's nice. Good find on the floor just as I was walking over. Is that book somewhere else? Right there. Okay. We've sorted 68 books and we've only had one complete copy. I know, it seems like a crazy person thing to do to pick stuff up and throw it on the floor again, but I mean, it's not making the mess worse. Okay. Next up, what do we got? I was seeing illusion magic a lot. Versus mystery fiction, the Prospero Code. I wonder if that's a healer book. I don't know. How's it going, Kane, though? How you doing? I call their mana dark energy. Counter Curse Compendium, the magic that bites back. Wait, something about illusions. Okay, hold on. I knew I saw a couple illusion books here. Targeted Holy Magic. We're gonna put that out where I can see it because I keep missing it. This is a gnarly series of things. What a gnarly game. I was expecting a lot comfier. Part of me wonders if this game wants you to sort books alphabetically too, which could be catastrophic when you don't know the names of all the books that go there. It would be bad, but it wouldn't be the worst because, like, well, no, we'll keep holding the illusion books. I'm gonna do one last pass for illusory books. Master of Mimicry. I feel like that might be illusion as well, but I can't. Oh. We had lunch, ate lunch, lunch was good. Also, just got out of bed a couple hours. Yep, fair enough. There's magical jurisprudence. Zombie, the secret ritual for domination. The illusory art. Base legendary space. Illusion. Okay. I was gonna be aside from having a cozy breakdown. It's gone okay. Alright, we need to find where illusory books go. Illusion. One eye is illusion magic. One eye. That I figured out why none of the holy magic books were happy. Holy magic goes on one L. I put holy magic on one I. Holy magic goes there. Yeah. All these illusion books in this work. Thank you. Sacred Barriers is still not happy. Oh wait, no, this heals up here. There he goes. Ah, it's needed though. Ah, goodness. Yeah, it won't be hard to clean up, but gosh, I'm annoyed by it. And then, like, I was like, I wonder why none of these books seem very happy. This be flipped. Can get the rest of them in one go? I can. I've been wondering this whole time, like, why do none of the holy books seem like they like where I put them? Volume 10, 3, oh, volume 3, volume 10. Wait. This already on the shelf somewhere? It is. Yeah. How goes it? Okay. Well, it's a mess. I mixed up where the holy books go. Holy books go there. This is illusory books, so illusions go here. I also found a book for you. That I'm gonna go show you in a moment. Once we're done putting these up, we'll go look at the book that I found you. Yeah, I was wondering why the holy books kept getting mad at me, and the answer was I was on the wrong shelf. Here's the book for you, Bura. Strange Technologies from Another World. The Ultimate Guide, The Ultimate Language, C++, Volume 2. I found a C++ book. And I have no idea where a C++ book is gonna go, but I did find a C++ book. Okay, I threw this out here so I could go put this away. There's a couple holy books that I just saw right here. So we're just gonna grab a couple more holy books. Healing magic isn't bad to hold because we're going over there anyway. A dark black magic section? I believe so. I've seen a couple dark magic books like curses and stuff. Compendium of useless magic from around the world. Wonderful. Lights. Only light for concealing vital areas. Fully. Oh, um, oh, you mean C++ is dark magic? You may have also purchased Windrose. So I've been thinking about purchasing a server for VTubers to play on, so we can all have like a place where we can all build and do things together. I've been thinking about it. I don't know how many people are playing Windrose that are willing to keep playing Windrose. So that's one of the tricks here. Bells of Holy, light for concealing vital areas. I want to say I put it over here. Side of this bubble fight, that flies. A healing magic for mind and consciousness. That is healing magic. Healing magic is here. Mind and consciousness, formation secret barriers, back over here. On two. Because I have someone else asking me the same. Well, don't do that yet because there's someone else asking the same. Yeah, fair enough. I've noticed you can't. It doesn't seem to let you self-host. You can't seem to host your own. You have to pay their hosting company that they're working with, which is not uncommon for these games. Fundamentals. Book 3. Bargaining Holy Magic. Line 7. Beautiful. Alright, things are making a lot more sense now. We're slowly less stressed about this. Healing magic. Undead Purification, Volume 2. Yeah, something is wrong with my healing magic. Healing magic is 1k, right? 79 out of, yeah, we passed 69 and no one noted it, which is probably for the best. Let's see. Healing magic is 1k. Yeah, healer and healing magic. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. So we got necromancy, curses, magical artifacts of enchanting. I wonder where the C++ book would go. I don't know. Ads. Music that attracts calamity. Healing magic will pick that up too, since I'm gonna go back downstairs with these anyway. Enchanting illusions. Okay. Doing a quick scan. Curry. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop. Oh, poop flavored curry. Good lord. No. Alchemy. Don't think I can carry many more books. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Ah, more necromancy. We gotta do necromancy books next. Illusion. 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 Summoning. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to find where summoning goes here in a minute. But let's finish out. Let's do what we're holding here for a minute. Alright, so we're looking for Ultimate the Illusion. Mirror Flower Waterman. I don't think I put that on the shelf. It looks unique. Nope, it was over here. Yellow Theory. Purification Magic Volume 7. Ow! Hi, Yuki. Oh my goodness. Hi, Yuki. Yes, I see you. Oh, thank you for the follow. On top of all of the
Hydrates, oh no.
hydrates and everything.
Blah, 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 blah.
Only white for concealing vital areas. This is the anime censorship book. Which is somewhere on here. My jacket. Batman Brick Brand himself. Oh my goodness. Where? There it is, vital areas. Zvoinford. And theological research into holy magic. Does this have a shelf already? It does. Why am I? Cool. That's even that bats. And my hat's gone. Your ethics. This game is driving me slowly crazy. But thank you for the head pats. Okay, where are all the illusion magic books I threw down there? Here they are. I lost all my laser beams and all my books. Illusion, Ritual from Zodiac, Illusion, Illusion, Necromancy, where? Oh my gosh. No, why did you flip me? Someone unflip me, please. Okay, Mirror Flower Water. Volume 10. Art of Hypnosis, Volume 1. I don't think I have that on the shelf yet. Deduction Magic, Volume 8. We'll find out if we have it on the shelf yet. No, we don't. Gnosis, Volume 9. 3. 8. Eats. Six yams. I'm doing okay. How are you, Yuki? Do I play gacha games? A little bit. I mostly play Uma Musume, and I do that mostly off stream these days. I didn't dive very deep into being a big Uma Musume streamer. I played a bit of Arcane, but like most games like that, it struggled to keep my interest, unfortunately. Hey, an illusion book. We'll go put that where it belongs here in a moment. Illusion. I'm looking for purple books at the moment. Vivification Magic. Sealing Vital Areas, beautiful. More holy books. Holy Magic, wonderful, wonderful. That's Holy Magic too. Was that awesome? But yeah, I play a lot of Uma Musume, but I played almost entirely off stream. Hi, Fuyu. Welcome to hell. Sacred barriers, sacred barriers, sacred barriers, sacred barriers. Oh yeah, there is. Go for your favorite emote to use from any channel. Is that your favorite emote? Repeat has some. Goodness. Well, certainly a different flavor of favorite emote than we normally get. It does for you. It does. It does. It does for you. For you, it does. This looks fun. This is fun to you. This looks fun. You find the concept of this fun? This looks fun to you? This is a nightmare to me. I'm losing my mind. This is just picking up books and putting them in shelves. I have problems with this game. Hold on. I'm holding a bunch of books, but I'm gonna go show you. Do you want to know where this game triggered me immediately? So first off, this is the map. This is floor 2. These are the stairs. These are the stairs. Oriented correctly, right? This is floor 1. Stairs are here. This is the stairs. If I do that shit IRL, I don't want to play games where I gotta do a tip. You sort books at IRL? Oh, you clean your room and stuff. That's fair. That's good. Cleaning your room is good. There's more holy magic books right here underneath my feet that I just like wandered over. Okay, ready? I'll put this away. Oh, it's this type of cataloging. It's yeah. The good news is you don't have to be like super picky about it. Read. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. 3. Vital areas. 1. This book is funny though. I really don't like libraries that use that style. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of have to like. It's just like this style of like, yeah. You're stuck in doing what it wants you to do. Let's see. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers, volume 1. It's the anime censorship bar magic. You'll need to sort alphabetically at least. We developed the Dewey Decimal for reads. Yeah, no Dewey Decimal here. I wonder if there's a setting you could turn on for that, but volume 1. I can't say I've ever been super into library sciences. Volume 7. Compendium of Sacred Purification, Volume 9. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic, Volume 3. Wow, I have this on the shelf yet. I don't. Okay. And then Illusion Magic Defense Protection of the 5 senses. That's probably got its own. Nope, that's somewhere on the shelf. Crap. There it is. Oh, for you. You'll appreciate the book that I found too. Hold on. For you, I found an important book for you and Pyra. Brings technology from another world. The ultimate language, C++. Wait, wrong button. I have no idea where that book goes, so I just leave it on the floor for now. Oh, it's healing magic stuff. Cool. It doesn't say. Holy magic. So I got healing magic and holy magic in my hand right now. Those illusions. I've given up on just doing up there first. I'm now just picking up books that I know where they go and carrying them around. The good old days of 98, are we talking newfangled? Okay, what version are we at now? No idea. I don't know. Vera asked if it goes in the dark magic section. Where's my seduction magic? Seduction magic was over here, right? It was. 5. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. It's Holy Magic, Healing Magic. Is this not on the shelf? Does not appear to be. Introduction to Healing Magic. Yeah, he used to treat 11 as the standard, but 17 is the newfangled hotness, but now there's 20, 23, and 26. Alright, Holy Magic, Undead Annihilation. Volume 6. Boop. This is illusory. Alright, hold on. Let's stop running back and forth me. I'll lose my mind if I do that. Okay, we're looking for healing. That was healing. Do I have any more holy magic? Okay, everything else I have is healing except for this one illusory book. Sovereignty of the five senses. Sovereignty of the five senses. There it is. 7. Beautiful. Alright, the rest of these are healing books. Alright, cool. Then we got maintaining vigor until daybreak. What? Wait. This is holy magic tip, too. Oh, now we're into the healing crap. Introduction to healing 9. Advanced healing 3. Introductory 7. Daybreak healing until daybreak. War. But yeah, 520, 521, 535. God, for sections that I browsed a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, no, we're categorizing by flavor. Hey, illusions. Where illusion ends and reality begins. More illusory books. $118 of 3,072. Yeah, welcome to the game. Congrats, you found where the info is. Yeah, this is definitely a book I don't have on the shelf yet. I don't think I had that on the shelf yet. Did. Interesting. Why is this one angry at me? Don't have your favorite emote. What's your favorite emote currently, Yuki? It's an illusory book right on the floor, right here, that I just wasn't looking at. You sub right out on some of them. That's unfortunate. Oh god. Okay, is that a holy book? Nope. Light. That's holy. That's holy. I'm kind of sort of trying to stick to a couple flavors of stuff because I know where they go right now. Then 9 feet 7. It's gotta be right there, right? Okay. Okay. Undead Purification, Volume 7. Undead Annihilation, Volume 2. Concealing Vitals Area, Volume 9. I only have one more anime censorship power book to find. That's wonderful. Hey, illusory magic, right below my feet. Healing magic, I'll take that. That's gonna be over there too. Holy magic. Target holy magic. Wait a minute. It goes right there. That's sort of annoying when I'm standing on a book that goes on the thing I'm standing in front of. Undead Purification, Volume 5. Oh my gosh, it's so many emotes. Some really cute emotes in there. Hey, you're an emote connoisseur. That's why that is there. I want to give people a chance to show off emotes. I still remember finding block 500 at one of my local libraries, but I couldn't find what I wanted because it was in some other nebulous section. I can't say I'm overly familiar with the library systems. I have been bad about going to the library of late. I used to go to the library a lot. That's not the right book. Labyrinth of the Five Steps. There it is. I got an autosave. Okay. Introductory to Thelaine Magic, Volume 3. Through Art of Hypnosis, Volume 10. I see why these are mad. Hold on. There we go. Oh, the music is my own music for you. The music in game was, not helping me. I put on a classical playlist. It seemed appropriate. Really magic. It's probably not what I'm looking for, actually. Synchro magic. No. The in-game music is different. I can turn on the in-game music if you'd like. It's much less pleasant. Not that it's bad, it's just that I felt it desperately needed actual classical music. Okay, hold on. I will put it up for a moment. It's not, like I said, it wasn't that it was bad. Reclamation of mind and consciousness? Okay, hold on. I had to turn up my sensitivity a ton, so give me a second. I see the Theory of Everything books. So many of those books IRL. Yeah. There's some really funny books in here. Like I said, my favorite book so far is the one we've almost completed here, which is Spells of Holy White for Concealing Vital Areas. It's the anime censorship bar books. So, I mean, listen, it's not that the music is bad. It's that, like, it's just, it's okay. Like, you'll realize very quickly why I had switched to just classical music. Is there a book about shrooms up? I have no idea yet. I haven't found one. Is it alchemy books? There might be. The art of feng shui, reading dragon veins and increasing luck. Reclamation of binding consciousness. Oh, that got me so annoyed. Those are 00 and 0100 library stuck in the science biology section. Oh, cross-static illusions. That's an illusion book. Ah. He doesn't like it when I climb on the piles. But you can hear the music's fine. But the classical music was just doing it for me here. I was much happier with the classical music. Okay, let's go put the illusion box back up. I've got Volume 7. Compendium of Healing, Volume 5. Goes over here. Illusion, Art of Hypnosis. Beaver Lord's playlist last time was really good too. Spotify Radio for the artist Shallow. Yeah, fair enough. I usually do chiptune. I do a lot of chiptune. But this game felt like it very specifically wants classical music. Okay, this is Illusion. Art of Hypnosis is fine. It was there. Infinite Hall is capable of illusory spaces. That's its own. 1, 2, 3, 5. Boop. I know I don't have that on the shelves. Introductory illusion magic. There it is. And I've got Volume 4. And then where illusion ends and reality begins. Volume 1. But, yeah, as you can hear, the music's not bad. I don't mind it. Ooh. Oh, Sacred Book, too. Sacred! I haven't figured out what this book is. No More Healer Diff, a comprehensive guide. Is that healing? I haven't put it anywhere. Let's go put it on a healing shelf and see what happens. Some of these I would put he into. You would. It is a healing book. Okay, so I don't have to go pick those up that I've seen. Alright, so we've got Comprehensive to Sacred Purifying Magic. I just wasn't sure if that was going somewhere else. Or not. Formation of large sacred barriers. 1-8. Maintaining vigor until daybreak is over here. That should be down there. Oop. Wait. I just hadn't thought too hard about it, just hadn't picked it up yet. Like, this perfect parrying book. Where's this go? I've seen it a lot. Let's go figure out where it goes. And now I saw it up over here, too. Scent of Perfect Pairing. Wait, did I? No, you saw A Midsummer Night's Dream. And 10 volumes of it. Where was that over here? There, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it released yesterday. Hi, Taki. I'm gonna go back to my classical music now. As while in-game music is fine, classical music is finer and more interesting. Alright. Mind Like Water, Zen, Perfect Parrying. Let's see. Warrior, Archery, Daily Magic, Management, there's Turdens, Dungeon, Language, History, Economics, blah blah blah. It's either Warrior or something else. We'll find out. This is mostly magic down here. Someone made a mess in the library did. Fairies made a mess in the library, specifically a fairy. And also, it turns out Merlin is like a classic upper management Trump type. If you finish, and I mean finish perfectly with 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. Best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. It's just Trump. Yeah, my bet's on Warrior for this. Where was Warrior again? Warrior is in 2A. There's some things I really hope they fix. And quickly. Alright, we'll just put this. Volume 9. Does it like it? This is where it goes. Mind reading. Detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. Wonderful. The anatomy of the bow and arrow. I mean, genuinely, the physics of bows is really cool. I haven't found a single key. We've been playing for like 2 hours. Where did that book I yeeted off the upper level go? There it is. Okay, do we need to start? I've done a little bit of archery. I've thought about picking it up, back up maybe. It can be a whole thing. Which you can see a few of these Zyril titles, and I think I've seen simpler. I mean, kind of a good game, right? That they've made this at least sort of comprehensible to people. But yeah, I found your actual book. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Also, Turk needs a shout out. This is gonna go with my C++ book. We got C++ and the worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. I know it says Wi-Fi, but it's funny to say it as Wi-Fi because I think that's how they would say it in this world. I knew I'd seen this a couple of times. There's I Think Therefore I Am, Volume 10. We'll come back to those. Don't get me started on how ridiculously magic that style is. I'm well aware. I am well aware, Fuyu. You forget. I'm in a similar industry. It's so hard to explain to people. What's this? Wanted. Dead or alive. Stupid fairy. Reward. Employee of the year. Okay. Wait, what was that? The strongest archmage is obsessed with... Wait, hold on. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. It's a light novel. Yeah, they're light novels. Also, here, this one. This one's good. Where was it? Introduction to Magical Determinism. Bell Causality in the Philosophy. Are we sure that's not an IRL book? It could be. Holy Magic Theory. Supplementing brain fragments into works. This is pretty great. I always loved classical guitar. Its own special thing of magic, like magical thing. How to commute with magic. Light. Okay. Light magic, I haven't determined if that's holy magic or not yet. I don't think it is. Yes, here it is. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Bookmates confiscated the real world study because they know how humans found out about them. Let's see. Theological research on holy magic. That's this one, right? We go to volume 5. Then volume 4. And then we go to volume 6. Targeted healing, holy magic. Volume 4. Volume 1. And then healing stuff. Brand Compendium, Volume 9. And Volume 8. Wait. I really, really like the book here. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part. It's clever in all the right ways. Like, here, let me go. We're gonna go pick up that light novel, and I know where it goes. We're gonna go put it where it goes. Oh, I'm sorry. I got stunned like by the book I just picked up. Holy crap. What a romance novel name. Absolutely, absolutely real romance novel name. There's zero chance it's not. Never see a romance novel name so romance novel-y. A lot of things exist in this world that are unsurprising. Alright, I know where the romance novels go, so I'm gonna grab a couple more. Word culture, the maid who changed jobs to a sweatshop. Oh, hold on. That goes down here. Let me just go put this somewhere. Some of those sound like isekais. We legitimately just found a light novel. Like, this is a light novel. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. That's legitimately just a light novel. Formation and maintenance of large sacred berry. Goes over here. Line 3. That's not how we put things on the shelf. Alright, let's see. We go. I thought I saw. Field Alchemist Guide to Field Alchemist Guide, Natural Materials and Foraging. Neat.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah, blah, blah,
Introduction
blah,
to
blah,
Life
blah.
Hack Magic. Yeah, that's in here. Thank you for the hydrate. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Encyclopedia of Dragons. Romance novel. Senior and the Beast. The Senior and the Beast, huh? Okay, I'm just looking through the incredibly versatile romance novels. We're going to the romance section here in a moment. Job inequality. Low salary even as a licensed sage. Detective the Reaper. For $5, genuinely, I like the game a lot. It's giving me a bit of a mental breakdown when I first saw it, but it's fine. Ethics of Magic, Responsibility, and Restraint. Any other goofy-ass romance novels down here that I can find? Wait, hold on. We might be about to complete something. I leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based off the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays descriptions of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. Interesting. Okay, so major magic. So I've learned a major magic? Odd that... Okay. Highlight the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you are holding, guiding you to its proper location. This ability remains in effect during the active time. It's got a minute cooldown for 15 seconds. Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. Ability enters cooldowns immediately upon activation. A magic spell using the topmost book based cause all books with the same series to glow. That's much more useful. Well, the spell's activate can be used repeatedly. It has 7 seconds with a cooldown of 60. Magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand is effective only on the target bookshelf by the crosshair. If there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. Based off the topmost book you're currently holding, books of the same series will gather to your hand. So which one? This one or this one? I feel like it's that one that I need. Oh yeah. That's so nice. Gonna be on cooldown for a minute or two, but I wasn't fast enough. But I know they're in this area. Oh, that's a romance book. Would A Midsummer's Night's Sweet Dream be romance? Yes, then A Midsummer's Night's Dream is definitively a romance drama. But do you think it's a romance book in this world? Can definitely be a rom-com. I've seen A Midsummer's Night Dream performed as a rom-com. Very funny. Very, very funny. We'll come back to this. Hold on. We're gonna put this away. Flower in the Moon, Volume 5. Yeah. Oh man, there's 2 more here that I can't find. I want to wait the cooldown out because I'll find him. I'll find the rest of them. So put this somewhere, and let's pick up some illusion. Some of these illusion books we keep walking across. Static illusion, perception time, volume 8. Vector Space Theory of Magic. Another book for you. I do like Detective the Reaper. Gourmet Expeditions to Dungeons. That was probably written by Marcel from Dungeon Meshi. It might have been. Crap. I grabbed the wrong... It's fine. We'll just go to the romance section here. Which I want to say, if I remember correctly, is a... Romance? Yes, this is the romance section. Beautiful. Alright. So, the strongest Archmage, Volume 2, can go there. Spellrot with a Kiss, Volume 7. Is this not the right shelf? Oh, hell. Hold on. Do I is psychology? Where's romance? Do L is romance, which means it's on the other side. It's over there. Damn it! Damn it all, I did it again. Let's go drop what we have first for a moment. Grab a couple of these. Well, that's interesting. Actually mad that I did this twice. Nope, get back here. Actually mad about this. You can go there. You get off my shelf. 30-year-old wizard's first love. Fire Ice Queen can go here. And here. For love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. I'm a little perplexed how this is supposed to work. Like that, maybe? Yes, some of these only have 3 volumes, which is fair. This is a red violet. Sweet. So yeah, some have 3 volumes, it seems. Illusion magic. Get down there. Prophecies by 3 witches. Oh yeah, the theory and practice of summoning, of hero summoning from another world, volume 10. Was that? Hold on. Low mana, a form of discrimination? The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. In magical context, that's a very funny title. Art collection that no one can understand, Volume 1. Beautiful. You know what? Most of this book is downstairs. This does make this a lot easier and a lot less adventurous, unfortunately. Healer ethics is fine, I'll pick that up. Holy magic theory is fine, I'll pick that up. I understand the reason for having the magics, but I also feel like the magics do take a little bit from the game. Like, there's something, like, neat about just digging through the piles. It's a little horrible, but it's neat. Alright, Volume 7. Wonderful. Healer ethics and Hue of Diff. 5 and 0 diff. It's so annoying how blatantly slop they are. Yeah. Yeah. Thunder Adept. World music through magic. Easy math, magical representation, theory for a 3-year-old. I love that there are potentially 10 volumes of that. Oh, here we go, Otherworldly Chronicles. I found another one of these hack books. Otherworld Chronicles. Oh, read by data. Also, a mystery fiction book, The Prospero Code. Let's go find the mystery section. Mystery novels, 2M. Crap. There's 2 of them here. Nope, both of those are good things to hold. That's definitely a romance novel at the top there. Alright, at this point, we may as well just... We hold what we hold, and they go wherever they end up going. My methods are slow and not working great, though the Arcane Detective files, the Dresden files, great. Wait, career opportunity, graduating from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Too real. Too real. Alright, Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. I know it's here. Or wait, no, I have the Grand Compendium of Healing Magic, not Illusion. Derp, 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 derp. Magical supply chain management. Honestly, one of my favorite tropes is how little changes with the mundane facts of life, even in a world full of magic. It's pretty good. Introductory to Illusion Magic. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit more sensible with where I stuck some of these.
I traits, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. We'll find him when we find him. He's got like 2M, right? Oh, hi. I just met a stupid fairy and poof. Now I'm a bear, and in this cabin. With a mushroom witch? What's going on? That's a good question. Sounds like the start of a quest adventure, an adventure quest. Okay, 2M. Two. 8. 10. 7. This is a romance novel for sure. Can I jump? I can't jump. There's no jump. Alright, well, we're going to the illusion area anyway, so let's pick up some of these illusion books that I found right here. There's a romance novel. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. Okay. Hello, possible future friend. Possible future friends. Yeah, hi, Odd Bear. How you doing? Let's go. Senor and the Beast, Volume 5. And then the rest of this is not romance-oriented. Well, let's find out if A Midsummer's Dream is romance. Does not seem to be, since it did. Wait, hold on. It's only a 2-volumer. Okay, so A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream is in fact a romance novel. The question has been answered. Curry flavored poop flavored curry. Good. What an awful book. Okay, that's it. Ah. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Repair and returning of enchanted gear. Home magic spells to protect and nurture your dwelling. Then begins. I need XP to get the quest. Yeah. We've got a couple of quest redemptions today. I'm always happy when people are redeeming quests. Sorcery mathematics. Illusion. Oh, a lot of illusion books right here. Illusion. Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity. Beautiful. Illusion. Mystery spaces. Oh, tads. Crap. Okay. There ain't too many books. I'm volume 6. Art of Hypnosis, volume 7. Visual and Auditory, volume 4. Illusion Ends and Reality Begins, volume 4. And 5. The Art of Hypnosis, volume 2. Brand Compendium, volume 4. Sovereignty of the Five Senses. I swear I've found this one already. Brand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Volume 9. Cool. You know what? We got enough alchemy books right next to us. Let's go figure out where alchemy goes. We'll find where it goes. Alchemist. Alchemist. Alright, it's, Art of Illusion. Yeah. We're already holding one thing. Alright, let's go figure out where the alchemy books go, and then we'll put some of these romance novels away. Or mystery novels and a romance novel, I think. Yeah, I got a romance and a mystery novel. Alchemy 1N. Lots of alchemy. Oh crap. Or Laboratory apparatus. Hazardous materials. Volume 5. E of ingredients. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Nice when the books are by the shelf. I can just snag them and throw them up there. What is a romance book? History. Illusion ends and reality begins. This is one of these books over here. Volume 8. Beautiful. You know what? Actually, we have so few of this left. Where are my last 2 of this book? Finish this series off. Get these on the shelf. Ta-da! Level up. Alright, I'm gonna learn auto shelving. Auto shelving seems the most immediately useful without being game breaking. At least to me. Probably. Because, like, at least with this ability, I'm still, like, hustling. I gotta move. Romance novel. Alrighty. Okay, mystery was overkill. We got the Arcane Detective Files, the Bloodstained Astrologer. That's a new one. Detective Reaper is also new. Oop, there we are. So where does this go? Not. It's not thrilled with right there. Prospero Code only 5 books? No. Will it help if I had Prospero Code with the rest of Prospero Code? There we go, that's better. throw that up there while we're up here. Alchemy. Alchemy. That looks glowing slightly. That's a little disconcerting. Illusion. We're going downstairs anyway, so let's collect everything we can that goes downstairs. Illusion, illusion. A beginner's guide. Summoning the useless goddess. Wonderful. Healing and mana control, that's downstairs. Alchemist. Alchemy. Illusion. Illusion. Dimensional rift. I love using strong language from a safe zone. That is such a funny title for a book. Oh yeah, I'm too full on books right now. We gotta go downstairs and sort some of these books out. Alright, infinite hole. The good will fun. Oh, this isn't on the shelf yet. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it is. Am I blind? I was blind. Okay, tools and laboratory apparatus. Laboratory apparatus. Here, categories of ingredients and efficacy. Up here, fundamentals of healing and mana control. Whoop. Over here, that's wrong. Forbidden alchemy. Brewing and disposal. Volume 3. Safety and storage, volume 2. Beautiful. Correlation of magic and emotion. Let's do some summoning books now. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Detective the Reaper needs to go upstairs. Summoning. Collection of chanted verses. Status buffing and nerfing. Yeah, I called that one out a little bit ago. That one's really good. I like that one. It's a clever game. The game is growing on me over the course of playing it. When it started, it's just kind of like a mental breakdown of just, oh my god, this is horrible. Welcome it. Modern synthesis. Let's see, it's not on my shelf yet, I don't think. It might be on my shelf. Not on my shelf. Crap. Alright, well, it's fun. Everyone's Dwarvish, the craftsman's language. Heretic blade arts, 3 sword styles. Alchemy. Inflation and gold. And the gold collapse. That's a wonderful name for an alchemy book. Wait. This book goes in economics, not alchemy. Shit! Chemical safety manual. This can go up here because I already know where that goes. Seduction magic is over here. The mathematical geometry of magical circles. Thumbs of alchemy, fusion and fission. The grimoire of elemental fusion and fission. Terrifying. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. I love that I'm still finding stuff that I haven't seen. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic needs to go over here. Volume 4. Oop. Happy Volume 4. Summoning. Magical supply chain management. We'll take a romance novel upstairs too, because I think I've gone upstairs with some of these books. Summoning, healing. Fundamentals of healing and mana control is this. Yep. Monster hunting laws listed prohibited species and regulation of attack methods. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. Mystery fiction. One Who Looks into the Abyss, Volume 2. Or upstairs anyway. Okay, let's first figure out where summoning books go, and then we'll sort the rest of this crap. Alright, summoning. No stairs. Summoning first floor. 1J. Oh. What? Well, that made that easy. Alright. A D&D party. A lot of these are D&D jokes. Studies in arcane fiscal theory. Summoning circles and explained. Summoning circles explained. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. It's delicious in dungeon. The Alchemist Encyclopedia. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Yeah. Error and illusion spells to shatter at the enemy's mind. Some with alchemy. Pyrokinesis. The psychology of the backseat gamer. The backseat gaming. Damn, I gotta read this book. The psychology of backseat gaming. This is for chat. You guys aren't bad at backseat gaming, honestly. My chat's pretty good about it. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Good gosh. Yeah, let's put some of this away. Shoot. Apparently, Donnie Magic for beginners. Oh, this is already on the shelf somewhere. Cute. Romance novel. Illusion. Transtemporal summoning laws. Presumably is its own book here. And they are. Blowing one. Oop. Wonderful. We're at 252 of 3,000, chat. We're making progress. Prophecy angelic self-writing. Like dimensional slash combat technique. Magic for beginners. We can just go roll that right up on the shelf here because I've got that already up over here. Compendium of how to deal with hauntings. The one who sliced the mountains. There's the Wi-Fi book again. The Chicken and the Cat romance novel. Ugh. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. 3 seconds to office. The magic for last-minute commuters. Ooh, an illusion book. 2 illusion books. Different dimension pocket. I do like the Beginner's Guide to Summoning the Useless Goddess. That's really good. These are both summoning books, so these could probably go over here. There, we made it in time. We got those up on the shelf with the spell. Romance novel. Practical Necromancy, Skeleton Edition. Wonderful. That's an illusion book. That can go over into illusions really quickly. Once I scour this table really quickly. Practical potion making. Wait. Grand Compendium of Grand Compendium. Ugh. 6. Hey! Bring up your desk a little bit. Speaking of desk, what you need? The quest system is present. Protection of the 5 senses. Wait. Oh, okay, it's right there. Fair enough. Sovereignty over 5 senses. Volume 9. Get in there. There we go. Alright, we gotta go upstairs here shortly. We're starting to run out of space. Illusory seductive magic, though, does go over here. Fine tap. Beautiful. I'm holding too many romance novels. Witches? Hymnals. Awesome. So many freaking... Oh! One right guess in 100 makes a seer. Wonderful. You don't gotta be right all the time. You just gotta be loud when you're right. Okay, I don't think got a lot of room for books in my hand anymore. We can find one more romance novel, that'd be perfect. Foundation of Metaphysics. Techniques to Becoming the Air. Interesting. Healing Magic for Reclamation of Mind and Consciousness. Unhelpful in finding a romance novel, but it works. Ocean safety and storage materials. Oh, I'm glad I'm finding healing fundamentals. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's get this last book. Yeah, we know where it is. Let's flip this back and go get that. And then we absolutely have to go dump what we have in our hands upstairs, because this is becoming ridiculous. Ding! Alright, I like this, having longer time. Please, just one more romance novel. The Dakshin magic. Volume 9? Sure, fine, whatever. One more romance novel, please. But yes, so the psychology prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. There went a pressy quest that we'd found that moments before. Please report back on how your quest went. Though my quests are for the betterment of yourself. Build treasury and reward management systems. I need help with that one. You need that book? And that's why we have the quest telling you to clean up your desk a little bit. Just be a can or two, or maybe like a little bit of like a wrapper you left on your desk. Just get something, or maybe a plate. Take a plate down to the dishes. Doesn't have to be a lot. The witch and the accidental love potion. Perfect. Still in the planning stages. Do you believe the game has crashed? It seems crashed. Dudes. Well, damn. Okay, well, let's get it started up again, and we'll get back into it. Okay. It crashed with us holding 9 books in our hand. So we did lose a book that we picked up for this. Let's see if we can crash it again by just pressing this again over here. Up. It's repeatable. That is disappointing that is repeatable. A repeatable crash is a good thing, though, because that means that the crash isn't as random as it would seem. I'm gonna have to auto-sort for just a moment on this shelf here, and then we can get going. Yeah, it's the same book that's crashing it, so, like, we'll see, we'll just not... We'll just not. Alright, so we'll just not auto-sort here. So is this book, right? Book 3? Yeah, book 3 is up there. Roman Sobel, Whispers of the Moon, Whispers of the Mirror, Whispers of the Mirror, Whispers of the Mirror. Are those already on here? Might have been. Kicking in the cat. Okay, sorted that. That's some mystery. Go sling up onto a shelf. The legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, and liability. Wonderful. Alright, let's figure out where this... This is, well, it's probably going to go with a similar book to these. The economic. That's legal. Absolute master. Forest creation. Alright. Economics goes in 2G. Sometimes it's just helpful to get crap off the shelves. 2K, 2G, 2G, 2G. Okay, there's only 3 of those, so that's good. I probably should figure out where law goes and just start doing law books, because there's so many law books that I keep coming across. Law. Go figure, it's just under jurisprudence. But 2K is where law books end up. Management is in 2F. Hide versus seek, magical warfare, stealth, and detection. These are so wonderful. I love some of these titles. Psychology of backseat gaming. And the romance novel, The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. Alright, let's just... I have a text message. Hold on, who's texting? Who texted me and why? Okay. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. How have we not seen that, chat? How have we not seen that book, chat? How has that not happened? Because the part that's impressing me the most about this is that I keep stumbling on books I haven't seen. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. That's law. The 2K is jurisprudence, right? I can't alphabet right now. Hold on, chat. Give my brain a moment. In theory, if I come over here, I should just be able to press 4, and it should... I guess that's not right. Hey, Suki. How's it going? Yeah, it says 2K. Now we'll figure it out later. There's illusion. Probably get me another point, so let's go find that last book, because I think we're almost done with this guy. Okay, that's unfortunate. Sovereignty over the five Samsons. What? I'm confused. What am I missing? Hold on. Why didn't it start to here when I was over here? Alright, hold on. We gotta finish this bookshelf. Last one's over there. In that pile right there in front of us. It's there, don't worry. I just wasn't seeing it. There, now I don't have to think about it anymore. That one's not very necessary. We'll grab that. That way I don't have to keep going back to the damn map. We know where that one goes. One goes upstairs. Introduction to illusion magic. Go. That's nice of it to give me that. I wanted to test it. I knew where it would go, but he's on mage birth. Licensing and regulation of magic users. Constitution of the kingdom. Let's go figure out. I've seen a lot of necromancy books. Let's. Night parade of 100 demons. A lot of demons. Figure out where necromancy goes. Necromancy goes over here. Well, mine goes up there. Nice. There's a word for what? Ultimate Secrets of the Philosopher's Stone. Hayaki Yago? What does that mean? What are you talking about? I might be several seconds ahead of you, but I don't know what we're referencing. Book of Alchemy. The Art of the Tariff. Good God, no. Oh, okay. Which on a Donald Trump book. I mean, I believe it. Oh, there's Art of the Tariff again. Let's finish the series. Where is it? Let's just get these out of the way. Does doing only 3 books get me a point? I'm curious. Straight up does. That's a little ridiculous. Book of Spells. Explosion. Legendary. Brain Compendium of Healing Magic. Brain Compendium of Magical Jurisprudence. That definitely goes on to K. Should be here. Went right into that explosion book, right? You skipped everything else. Revelations for the Chosen Listener. Gain black market price manipulation. Okay. Anyway, healing book needs to go on the healing shelf. Let's get this out of the way. Chemical Codex, Volume 10. Practical extraction of high purity essences. Philosopher's Stone, Volume 1. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so up to 5 goes on that one. Was this a 5? It is. There we go, that solves that problem. Licensing and regulation of magic users. We'll figure out where that one goes in a moment. Get some math going. Bring math upstairs. I know archery's upstairs too. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror, Volume 3. If there's a romance novel, we'll take that upstairs. Game is struggling to retain my mouse again, but it's better now. Book of Alchemy, Rotten Kiss, Mystery, romance novel. Scion of the Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Yeah, alchemy book. Alchemy inflation. That goes upstairs. Licensing regulation. That goes upstairs, upstairs, stairs, upstairs. Do I have everything that's upstairs? No, this one. This is volume 3, and betting this one's gonna be here. No? Looking for a gold cover then, or I can just hit 4. Oh, there it is. Problem solved. Pirate mystery. Alright. True love. There's that one done. Yes. My massive golden balls. Which I know is somewhere up here. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I didn't pick it up last time I saw that. Okay. Mystery fiction. There. There. In there. Wonderful. All right. Archery Volume 3. Oop. Mathematics and licensing and regulation of magical users. Ah, okay. Dipped in my chair a little bit here. There's another explosion, legendary. 4 principles of healer ethics. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Distim okay, let's see. Harmony and love, causality, I can get that downstairs. Alchemy. 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 So many alchemy books in one spot. I love it. Alchemy. Art is an explosion. Alright, so we got some archery books to put up here. From longbow to shortbow, tactical application. On spot 6. And the rest that I have is alchemy and healer stuff. Summoning. Right, this was summoning. I don't think I've picked up this particular summoning book before, so I think this is just gonna go here. Must have picked it up before. So a lot of lunch are making this a lot easier. I kind of like digging through the piles, so I'm not going to probably get that other magic ability till later. We're intentionally nerfing ourselves, which is kind of funny. I mean, what's interesting is we're making really good progress. Doesn't feel like it, but we're making good progress. Tool of Alchemy. Tool of Alchemy. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words. Fire sandwich. Hold on, I'm gonna say goodbye to the sandwich really bad from hungry. That Pavarotti. That's Pavarotti. One of those freaking voices. You just hear it and you're like, is that who I think it is? Welcome back, everybody. Dame Joan Sutherland. Okay, fair enough. Oh, thank you for the bomb. Done cleaning up, and I found a map, so now I can find my way back here if I'm lost. Nice. Excellent. I'm glad you cleaned up, and I'm glad my stream could have at least improved your desk situation a little bit. I promise I did not intend for it to take so long. This tells me that this is probably a 2. It is. I still love this book. This book makes me so happy. The title of it's just so simple and stupid, but it makes me happy. Using just like... Yep, hold on. Grab that too. I'm betting. Yep. Alright. Let's start wrapping up there. Oh, that means I've been streaming for a little while. I might go another hour or two. I am quite enjoying this game. Well, I thought I would. Even if it is sort of a nightmare. Really? Huh? Oh. This is already on the shelf. Receive another quest. Stand up and take a quick walk around your room. You're getting all of the self-improvement quests. Which is good. I promise not all of them are like that. And if you have any ideas for quests I can give travelers, let me know. I'd be happy to provide them. And add them to the list. It's been a while since I've added some. Oh, we got Volume 1 of A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Let's go put down these alchemy books. Apology book. Okay. There's a lot of Detective the Reaper right here. Psychology, the Backseat Gamer, romance novel. Oop. I don't know what that was, but I put it back down. Alright, let's go put these away. I'm not making it to the alchemy thing in time to hit this button, to hit the button on it. Right, let's see if we can get more alchemy books. There's some psychology books. Detective the Reaper, psychology. The inverse law of high grain armor and fabric coverage. I don't know how we're still finding stuff. Also, it got darker in the game. Interesting. Volume 10. Ultimate Secrets of the Philosophy Stone, Volume 3. Book about an encyclopedia of world potions. Now, move. Eh, that'll work. Get the psychology books picked up. That seems to be where we're gonna go next. You can stop by that one too. Here's Prudence. I know where that goes in the well, so we can grab that. Divine Summoning. Descent of Bahamut. Interesting. Old Potions Volume 1. Very green. Okay. This is an illusion book that I know where that goes. This one goes here. While we're at cool elements here, the bite. The automatic shelving speed is up a lot. We're good at archery, why not? Alright, well, we gotta go up there now. We'll make a stop at archery. Alright, so then we got a lot of psychology. Oh, I need to get rid of... Longbow to short bow, tactical applications, that's there. Alright, I think I can make the trip around, so let's go ahead and just hit. We're here. Awesome. Let's maybe do some management stuff. I can go downstairs. Logistics through teleportation. Temporal magic and chaos theory. I hear the follow. What I meant to do? Meant to have this one up there. Hey, Messy Bex, how are you doing? I really haven't put a single management book up, have I? I've done one. Okay. Alchemy book, nice. Alchemy book, nice. Wait. Book of Ninja, Lurking in Darkness. We started this an hour ago, man, it's not easy. It gets easier. As you start leveling up, it actually becomes a little too easy. Illusion magic, hey. So far, my biggest problem with it is one, the map for the lower levels backwards. It's not oriented correctly, and that's really annoying. Oh, 70. We're going downstairs, it looks like. A world without a demon world, yet full of corporate slaves. Oh gosh. Archers and fairy pets, okay. Alchemy. Alchemy. You know, the one more book. I wonder, does this go over here? It does. Wonderful. Probably means this does too. We're a tenth of the way through, chat. I just realized we passed the tenth of the way through mark a bit ago. Alright, let's bring Fairy Packs, Volume 2. Volume 2. Ah. Oh, it's on the run. Volume 2. What a waste of that. Strong language from a safe zone? Oh, is there two this here? Yep, but there's one. We'll put that down for now. I gotta go downstairs. Law, it's all gonna be law. Arcane detective. We'll pull that out, put that there. We don't fall. More Pavarotti. I'll move up. There we go. Let's just run over and dump all this stuff in the alchemy tables or portion. Wonderful. There we go. Oh, hold on. Introduction to summoning. Sometimes you just find crap on the floor and you're like, oh, wait a minute, that needs to go somewhere. Another quest. And another walk. I'm sorry, Oddbear, it is random. And one of the reasons why I suggested more is if the more I have in the pool, the less likely you are to get duplicates. You call hacks, it is fully random, and it's not weighted in any direction. Archery stuff? More archery stuff. I'll go do archery things for a minute. Does Gun have archery? Yeah, it does. I had to know. Compendium, magic for the lazy. Oh, hold on. Guild expulsion systems? Alright, Encyclopedia of World Potions. Volume 6. Illusion. Volume 2. Some of these I've been over so many times, I just know where they go. Fiction, Frostburg covered, run upstairs anyway. Alchemy. Necromancy stuff. We'll have to figure out where necromancy goes in a moment. How far are you in this, though, Messy Dex? You prefer me to be called Messy or just be called Bex? And Compendium Archery. Sometimes you find a book while you're looking for other things, and you just gotta go put it away like this. Oh my god. Please, I want to go upstairs. I know where these go. we'll just take this up. It doesn't have to be a long walk, by the way, Oddbeer. Oh, damn. Okay. No. Prosper code. Volume 6. But it does go there. Okay. Mine goes over there. So does that. But I'm now a bear and I keep knocking things over. Well, don't do that. Be careful. Summoning controlling catastrophic entities. That'll go downstairs. Those would go reinstop by there as we're going across the mate anyway. That's what's experience. Bye. Did that flash the right color? There it is. The main grimoire, alchemy. Record of the Demon King subjugation, the Archmage's conquest. Demon quest again. Tell me about your favorite movie. There you go. There's another quest. It's different. Illusory spaces. Torpedo longbow. Alchemy. Alchemy. Okay. Dad, tell me about your favorite movie. Inescapable illusory spaces. Summoning grimoire. One sides. Wonderful. Catastrophic entities. Yeah, it's already on the shelf. It's light blue. Turquoise, maybe. There we go. Alright. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Categorizing efficacy of ingredients. Line 3. Little herbology in the faith and the faithful. I find you upsetting that I probably already have this on the shelf. Alright, well there we go. That solves that. Illusion. Mental defenses and protecting the 5 suns. Well, there we go. I was like, I need to be able to do this time. Pine spells. Mine's still like water. Wait, hold on, come back. The Zen of perfect bearing. Oh, yeah, okay. I know where that goes. More Grand Compendium of Archery. This will take us upstairs. First workplaces of the magicless world. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Magic of you shut up. Shut up, that'll go over in the corner before we get upstairs. There's the ninja book again. I do like the magic of you. Shut up. Look, that person there. Be quiet. More legal books are fine. Gosh, the tomes of alchemy just never ending. There's so many alchemy books. Honestly, those could go upstairs too. Okay, let's go. Mystery fiction. I'm okay with that. Coming upstairs with me. Art collection that no one can understand. Bless it. Yeah, now we gotta go upstairs. Now we have to. Let's start with mystery first. Hello? I don't think I've found this one here yet. Though, that needs this one? Yeah. Bloodstained astrologer. Magical jurisprudence. Foundations of contemporary magic jurisprudence. Grand Compendium of Archery is gonna be over there, so we're gonna hit. Oh, you know what we forgot to do first? We'll circle around it. Circle around it. Gaming over tidying your room. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Fire King and Ice Queen. Def, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your adventure in the library of OCD Crisis? The spores are spreading. It's a Sif raid. Nice, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, my siblings and me. Welcome in, Sif, Pod, the Lazy Lunar Witch. Welcome in, everybody. I am Atria. I'm the Garg Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. Together with the Thaumatic, for you who's not here right now, we make up the two witches of the witch's cabin. To settle in private quest, we're sorting the hell out of this library. Was having so much fun and wanted to spread the love with a fellow mushroom. By the way, are you part of the mushroom Discord? I have to ask, because if a mushroom has arrived, I must know. You are not. There is a mushroom VTuber Discord and we'd love to have you. It is sort of an exclusive Discord, just to mushroom VTubers. But there are like 70 of us in there. I know on Mondays they do. I usually can't make it, but they do collabs every Monday, Mushroom Mondays. Join Femsip. It is a thing. Every time a new mushroom arrives, I must ask them. And thank you so much for the follows. We do have anonymous follows on. So feel free to follow to your heart's content. You will not be called out for it. But thank you again for the follows. I'm just gonna hit 4. I don't know where this one is. Means now it's a race. Then I gotta make it to there. Mushroom Mondays is. I don't know that they call it Mushroom Mondays, but they do have a very mushroomy Mushroom Monday kind of thing going on. Been Marvel Rivals more than not lately, but sometimes they do all sorts of stuff. Well, if you wanna send me a message on your platform of choice, either you can try to find me on Discord or you can send me something on Blue Sky or something. I'll send you a link. Or if you want to send it to me on Twitch, however you wanted it. I will happily bring you into the fold. A lot of sewing books right here. Yeah, how many books did you sort, though? And if you need to ride and run, please feel free. Make sure you take care of yourself. That goes for all of you raiders as well. Oh my gosh, there's so many books right here that I can just sort. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the... Wow. Forging using magical bows. Got 200, I was yapping a lot. I'm yapping a lot too. But since we started leveling up, we've made a lot of progress. The leveling in the this also keeps happening. I find a pile of books that I'm like, wait a minute. Like, why are there just a billion archery books right here? Yeah, we're gonna just run these upstairs really fast. Crap. Crap. Must get the archery book before it runs out. Where was it? I saw another one. These are alchemy books. Give me those. Ah, there's so many archery books right here. And no, I have an anatomy of a bow up here. There it is, volume 4. Foraging using magical bows. I think it was over here. Sadly, I have to go get that other archery book that I just saw, or else I'm going to forget about it. And then I'll get surprised by it later, which will not be a good thing. Or was it? There it is, still archery. Room handling techniques. The art of aerial travel. Room riding. Okay. Alright. Stellar Archer, huh? Beautiful. Alright, let's go chuck all these alchemy books and summoning books up. Be wonderful if I can find just one more summoning or alchemy book. Beautiful. Awesome. There we are. Quick and easy. Alright, probably should pick another seam to start dumping on walls here. I need to head out, but it's nice to meet you, fellow mushroom. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. We can do the arcane marketing system. Where was that? Necro defense. Healing with hauntings. I don't know where it went. Oh, well, and there's a bow book. There's a romance novel. I know where those go. Or alchemy. Bow. Romance novel. I try to pick up books that are, like, going to take me places I'm already on my way to. I mean, I'm already gonna go look at that anyway. Okay, let's get rid of alchemy book, brewing and starting and disposal. Volume 4. Boop. Oh my! Right here, huh? Interesting. I should figure out what that is. That's 1M. Yeah, I try to, like, make my way in the same places every time. So what is 1M? Destruction magic. Well, now, wait a minute. That makes this so much. I've been ignoring these, and that makes this way easier. Okay, that's annoying. Let's go put these away. Wonderful. Yeah, I've been ignoring the destruction magic stuff, assuming that they would all have their own, like, home. But, like, the implication is that, like, this should go in destruction magic. Or next to destruction magic. So, that's a little annoying. What about creation? Same spot. But I don't know why creation is destruction magic, but... Transcendental magic etudes of excruciation. What? Alchemy, we're going downstairs anyway. Summoning, going downstairs. Cool. Dimension Rift. Dimension Rift. Summoning Grimoire, nice. Alchemy, good. Summoning of a useless goddess. In fact, you haven't actually figured out whether that's summoning or not, or whether it's something else. What is the Skyrim? There is a book about arrows to the knee. This goes where summoning goes. Come on. It does. Yeah. Alright, well, we're full. Alright, off we go. And Sif, let me know where you, message me, and I will get you invited. That's gonna go upstairs. No lusty Argonian maid, unfortunately, or stealing the sweet rolls that I've found yet. There's a bunch of destruction magic I've just been leaving on the floor, which, like, now that I know what it's supposed to look like this is thunder. Thunder is obviously over here. Thunder can go here. I haven't put this on the shelf yet. Where's this go? 2P. What's 2P? Dungeons. I should have known. This might be a point here for us in a moment. Oh. Be a sec. Hold on. This is so much crap that I know where it goes. All in one little spot. There's explosions. Spoiler prevention magic. That's funny. Alright, well, since we're doing this already. We'll just go upstairs and we'll dump these, so we'll sweep this way. Let me see if I can find any other dungeon books. Oh, I know where that one goes. Oh, gee, that one too. Mystery, know where that one goes. Good. Wild. Okay. Romance novel. Summoning crap over here that I'll need to pick up. I'm going upstairs though, so I don't want to deal with that. It's a romance novel. And though patents and IP rights. There we go. This should be a good amount of stuff to dump off. I don't have any financial books, but I do have psychological books. Psychology. Can I make it to the bows? No. Oh. Thing. Alright, longbow, shortboard, tactical. Volume 4. Boop. Easy peasy. Let's get these cleared now that we're starting to put books on them. That was an illusionary book, wasn't it? Yep. Alchemy, cool. Astronomy, no, we'll put that down for now. Oh, they're floating. Oh my. Practical Dungeon Tactics Volume 2. Well, give me that back. Dungeon Architecture. Backseat Gaming. Encyclopedia of 1,000 Summons. The Complete Collection from Heaven to the Abyss Voe. Interesting. I do need to figure out where Art goes. Then we're gonna go downstairs anyway. The Law of Equivalent Exchange. I see. Oh, Detective the Reaper. That also has a spot up here. Gaming. Anatomy of the Bow. Nah. The Art of Shadow Walking. Not the Art of Shadow Walking, the Art of Shadow Walking. Yeah. Dump these. When did I pick up this? Where does this go? There. Cool. So, Anatomy of Bow. Anatomy of Bow. Anatomy of Bow. Where's Anatomy of Bow go? Volume mates. We can go put that over there, over on the other side really quick too, since we'll be going that direction anyway. Summoning fundamentals, nice. Dungeon route, fury. Wait, nope, that's not what I meant. Wind, water, healing and mana control. Okay, well, we're full. Alright, let's... Magical creatures and their spells. Oops. Healing and mana control is gonna be back here. Volume 3. Oh, come on, it's on this side. There we go. And this one goes to a different spot. But that needs to be picked up. Go to dungeons too while we're up there, but we're just doing this. Horse creation. I'm a stealth right here. I should really start doing necromancy and curses. I see so many of those books and I just haven't yet. That's a summoning book. It's already on the shelf somewhere, so that got unhappy. There it is. Oh. Explosion? Hey, honestly, there's enough books right here that I can just probably do the 4 button again. That feels like that's gonna be a warrior book. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, upstairs we go. Oh, I didn't spell the wind sword. That's annoying. We'll do that in a moment. Doesn't by the sun. That shit's not on the shelf yet. Neither is that. Dungeon architecture's in the back. Well, there we have it. The perfect song for sorting. Archery. Battle. Bell. Go. We'll run this around really fast. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Yeah. We get any other books to come downstairs with me. That'll just go push on the mystery file. Oh, hold on. There's a couple books here that need to go places. Alright, Midsummer's Sweet Dream. 6. Root Spell Novice. Bloodstained Astrologer. Irate Captain. Y1. Strong Language from a Safe Zone is my favorite book name so far. Theory and Practice. Oh yeah, it's this hero summoning stuff. Seduction magic. Okay. Them scrolling through your books just doesn't work. I don't know. Stillness in motion. Volume 6. Stars and Arrows, Volume 10. We're stuck up here until I've been just picking up books that are gonna take me around in circles. Only cowards become long-range mages. What a book name. Constitution of the Kingdom. Leave us here. 6. Oh, good. Good. More books to go downstairs with. And I'm full. Oh, no. I'm full in the most annoying way. All of these, I know where they go. Okay. I'm gonna put down maybe that. And I know I'm closer to being done with that than I am the other ones. Take this downstairs. Obnoxious. Oh, gosh. Have a bite of my sandwich while we're waiting. I don't know if this is on the shelf already or not. It is. Wonderful. Dungeon Architecture, sure. Bard's Book of Spells. Dungeon. Illusory Spaces. Nice. Holy Matter. Alright, cool. Jurisprudence, sure. Arrow of the Shattered Knee, there it is. That's an archery book. Law. Bell. Something for warriors. Alchemy. I can't pick it up. Crap. Okay. Fine. I was worried that I wouldn't get to keep that. But alchemy, the shattered thingy. The Larvology and the Fey folk. They're green. Where was it? I saw it. Yeah, we gotta go upstairs. We can't keep picking up crap off the floor down here, or else we're gonna get stuck down here forever. Come up with them. Wonderful. Dungeon Abyss, Volume 5. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture, Volume 10. And then I have a theological book of Polymos. Oh, we're going downstairs, so let's go ahead and get stuff that goes... Oh, well, that'll take me that way. Dungeon Resources, Compendium. Nice, though, I can just pick that one up. Someone's law that goes downstairs. Versus Abyss. There's... one more book. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword goes up here, which I'm a little surprised by. But I guess I probably shouldn't be. I'm 6. In Blade and Spell. I don't know if I've got this on the shelf yet, so that can go there. How many magic run downstairs? Compendium of Archery. We'll put that down to be picked up later, because I'm going to be going down there. Anyway, these are more important. Cool. Everything else is downstairs. Summoning. Bells. Alchemy book. What? Diamonds. Awesome. That's upstairs too. Okay. That's upstairs. I know where that's gonna go. And that. Introduction to Herbology. Very green book. I suppose. No. There it is. Evan to the Encyclopedia. Volume 8. Name too long. Right, Space Legendary Volume 1. Billy. Ah, face. Okay. And the rest is birchery crap. Dungeon? Okay, cool. Ultimate Secrets of the Philosopher's Stone. This has its own shelf. I thought. Oh, wait, nope, volume 7. So it's gonna be over here. Cool. Alright. More F-Series books are needed now. Okay, upstairs we go. Now we go back upstairs. Can I make it? Almost. Hunter's Archery Manual Volume 10. And this has got to go back over here. I don't know why this one didn't sort on its own. Nope. Now, hold on, wait. Yep, that's its own book, apparently. Fair enough. Lowe's, archery, archery, archery. Okay. Dungeon optimal routes. That's gonna be over there. Grab the alchemy book. Gravitation master. Downstairs. Okay, dungeon routes. Really? Lights. Alchemy. Dungeon Party Chronicler. It's an easy one to just toss in there. Alright, let's go downstairs before we get stuck up here again. Oh, archery. Hold on, wait. Hunter's Archwoman, rate Manual Volume 5. Stillness of Motion. Fun 2. Arcane Bows. On the other side. Arcane Bows. Yeah. Beats. Music. Explosion. Cool. Hold position. One more book. Well, now we have a loop to do around down here. Starting from here, going that way.
My traits, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a second. I want to make sure I don't... Oh, I have this archery book in my hands. Variable hydrate, no. Warrior book. Actually, that's a warrior book. It is. On upstairs. That's downstairs, but I'll take it. Vain Compendium of Healing Magic. Oh, cool. Hold on. Wonderful. That's nice. Well, only 2 of these books missing. Reuse a button I don't like using very often. One of them there and one of them there. Cool. Let's just finish these really fast. This will get us another point. And this will finish the Grand Compendium series. 2, 1, 3. I'm gonna pick up the assemble. But I don't really expect to use it very often. I can go over here. We can just throw this one up on the shelf really quickly. Easy enough. We'll take these over and we'll go upstairs, do a lap upstairs. Or wait, did I pick up this? I picked up Legendary Space, didn't I? Wind Novice 10 as well. Water, fire, pulverization, wind. Boop. And Legendary Space 4. And now I have room for 2 more things to go upstairs with me. alchemy books can go up on the shelf. This is an 8. Oh my goodness. Huh? Wait. There it is. Okay. Bye. Upstairs this time, for real. So I have our archery books and warrior books. Illusion, seduction magic. Been looking for that. Learning magic with beginners. Cool. Alright, let's go put these away. Stellar archer crap. 3. 8. Arcane detectives and backseat gaming. We're gonna go over here. Game detective. Backseat gaming. 6. Oop, I did have an archery book still on me. Crap. Spirit and skill, volume 8. Nope, had a feeling it was already on the shelf. Body under the law is laughable, right? What was this? An arrow of the shattered knee. One Who Looks into the Abyss, Volume 1. Mystery. Oh, interesting. Four alchemy books. Wonderful. Summoning contracts. Wonderful. Alchemy. Good, 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 good. Yeah, healing above. Cool. So we're gonna go for just a bit longer than I do want to take a break before I have to stream Final Fantasy this evening. Oh, I'm full. Alright, crap. Fair enough. Good thing we still have so many empty shelves. Directed magic with illusion. Theological books. Theological research of holy magic. Two. Wrong button. Crap. I didn't see it. Oh, better go put this back then. There's missing one summoning magic for beginners. Energy legendary. Okay. Volume 3. Neat. Easy pick. Easy pick. Wind of Novice, that can just go straight up on the wall. 9. There's the Golden Balls romance novel again. Archery book. Dungeon architecture. These are upstairs books. Hey, I found the Death Note. Yeah, we found the Death Note. It's called Death's Note, but it's a Death Note. Look at it. We found the Death's Note. Wondering when we find something like that. Panic. The mushroom has Death Note. Where does Death Note go anyway? Hold on. Where'd he go? One scene. This is a... Oh, really? Is 10 volumes Death Note? Or is it 2 slot? Damn, okay, never mind. What's 1 C? Verses and Dispels. Alright. Death Note. Like the anime. But it's Death's Note. This is one for over here. Volume 9. Oh, and Volume 10. Cool. Appreciate that. Bomb. Haven't found one of these in a while. Have archery. Archery. Aviation. Polymerization. Time. Alright, we'll just go... Oh, it's on cooldown. Damn it! A bomb? It's a complicated summons. I didn't plan my route out very well. This is gonna go not so great. I'm not gonna make it to the romance novels before it runs out. There it goes. Alright. I'm massing golden balls. Where did I put this book? There it is, Volume 1. Where's Volume 2? Reveal yourself to me, book. There it is. Let's go finish my massive golden balls on the shelf here. Wasn't it right here? Am I seeing things? Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to it in a moment. You did Volume 5. Fundamentals of Undead Annihilation. I've got one more book of this to do too. Alright, let's look. This button. Shoot. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. If it was over here, can't I just scoop it up like that? Yep. Makes this a little easy. You just kind of gotta get close. Reseconds to office, magic for last minute commuters. Yep, I've found that already. I know where that goes. And that one. And that one. Alright, while we have this in my hand. Oops. Wonderful. Downstairs. We're gonna level up twice in a row here. Still haven't found any keys, which is startling considering those are supposed to be the minor magics. And I'm just not finding them. Nope, this is holy magic. Winded novice. I'm sure. High efficacy materials. I go. Okay. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? God, I wish I knew. We'll do some necromancy stuff for a bit. Army of the Dead. wait a minute. Oh, this blue book is over here. Dang. Alright. Necromancy for beginners. Oh, the curses go here. Necromancy goes here. With alchemy. Sacred purification magic. Right, there's nothing on that side. There's some on the side. Line 6. Comes of alchemy. Transmuting food to poop. Do I already have this on the wall? I do. I feel like you don't need alchemy to transmute food to poop, though. It's just kind of something that happened. Natural materials foraging volume 10. Let's make my life really easy and wait 30 seconds. Versus foes. Grand Companion of Illusion Magic. Maxi Gaming. Necromancy. Romance. We can take a romance novel upstairs. Why not? Mystery novel, sure. Dungeon resources, sure. Warrior book. Okay, let's dump some of this then. Wait, collusion magic. Brand compendium. Can I get that book I was just looking at back? There's a book I could have picked up that would have been good to bring upstairs. Yep, there it is. Yeah, let's bring this stack upstairs now. Please make it to here first. I got all the map. Oh. There's the one about prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Backseat gaming. Backseat gaming 8. Dungeon Resources Volume 1. Prospero Code 9. Lies More Beautiful Than Truths, a romance novel. I don't know that I've seen this one yet. Ah. Anatomy of the Bone, Volume 7. Oh, it's definitely on the shelf. Up there. There it is. Strong Words from a Safe Zone. Necromancy, Holy Magic. Healing Magic. Army of the Dead. Dark Pact, Birth of the Curse. Fire Spell Novice. That can go downstairs. Wind. Art of the Arrow. I'll have to run that across really quickly, but fine. Then we move the gears, and that's done. We'll scoot Art of the Arrow right over here. Guess I've never found that before. Fair enough. Curses and spells. Alright. Wait, I just finished that. I did level up. Okay, I was like, wait, did I just level up? Okay, cool. Run the illusion spell over to the illusion thingy. Army of the Dead. Laura, your buck.
Hydrates, oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's spot 6. 5. Spurs in. You getting auto? Looking neat. Yeah, we're getting there. We're making moves. And there's an illusion book right here. Yeah, I'll probably be. I need to be ending shortly because I got 2 hours before raid, and I want to do a little bit of studying and a little bit of not being on stream to rest for a bit. We'll probably be raiding you all out here shortly. Okay, now, alchemy. I don't want to figure out where this one is. And necromancy. We can run this upstairs too. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? I'm incredible. I'm just blown away by the fact I'm still finding stuff I've never seen. Weapon compendium, void 8. Not 8. 8. What? No, Flipperoni. Merlin locked me in here until I finish it all. Yeah, Merlin can lock me in here all he wants. I'm still a witch. Merlin has no power over me. You know what? Where's Lifetime Magic go? I'm over having just finding a ton of these. That means this is also here. What puzzle are you guys doing today? Part of a bay with yachts and stuff. Nice. Alright. This will be the last handful of books we do. And it's all downstairs. I'm gonna double check that it's all downstairs. Nope. One of these books is for upstairs. This one. Means now I need one more book for downstairs. This will be the last stack of books we do for now. Necromancy. Alright, I should be able to just do a lap around the room. Oh, hold on. Wait, why isn't it broken? Hold on, it broke. Hey, wait a minute. That's kind of annoying. This must be healing books then. Oh, it's not. What the heck? No, it is. What the heck? Well, now I'm confused. I think Merlin heard you. Merlin can hear me all he wants. Book of Alchemy. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting. 20 mates. Birth 3. Irritating. I'll have to figure out what I've done wrong on that one. Yay to the necromancy. Okay. The Waterman and Run. Maintain vigor until daybreak. If I would end it, this library clean hell, I would 1. Find books that teach to summon food and water and coffee, develop spells that throw some books on the ground, fledge of destiny shell spot in the route, that smag it hard in a person's head, establish surveillance, and laugh by butt off from people's head smagging. Yeah, that's all fair options to go forward with. So it has to go here. Things have to be like. I see the problem. We'll get 1 more level. We can finish these books. Oh. Ta-da! That wasn't a level? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How was that not a level? What the heck? But now I'm irritated. Now I want an actual level. But if any others that are really close, like 1 away from finishing, I do. Now I leveled up. There we have it. That's a level. And we got an achievement. That's a good spot to end it now. Because now I can just do silly things like, what am I most likely to just scoop up a bunch of if I press 4? Fine. I only had 2 of it. Fine. Anyway, whoa. Wow. Big. We're gonna pause here. And we rating. Oh man, I want to raid. I'm gonna raid Rico because Rico's doing what I will be doing in like 2 hours. So let's raid Rico. Well, he's sort of doing that because we're going to do the MSQ in Final Fantasy. I will be doing ultimate raiding in Final Fantasy in about 3 hours. So in 3 hours or so, I'll be going live. We're going to be doing 3 hours of Futures Rewritten Ultimate, which is the ultimate raid based off of the Eden series of raids from Shadowbring. So if you're at all interested in seeing what ultimate progression looks like, I'll be doing it for 3 hours. We're going to be doing that for 8 hours a week, every week, until we're done. So yeah, we're going to have 2 raid messages. If you are free to play, you're going to be the dancing dino. I really wish Twitch wasn't being mean. Push, please. We're gonna do Mushroom Witch Raid. And if you're paid to play,
hydrates.
so those are your 2 raid messages. Thank you for the last hydrate. I will see you all in about 3 hours. I'll bid you all farewell for now, and until next time, travelers.